Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Already a real opening now. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Manuel Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And credit due, a good intervention. And they might forge ahead. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Good idea. Mkhitaryan. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mkhitaryan. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance here. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. There to intervene. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Di Marco. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Chance to cross. And there the move ends for now. Oh, big opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Eder Militao. Real Madrid have given it away. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco, and that is a below-par pass. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Tchouaméni. Smart defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the decision offside here. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Good weight on that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Spot on with that tackle. Federico Di Marco. There's the shot. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Incisive ball. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander-Arnold. And the decision is one of offside here. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Very timely interception. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, good run and good ball control. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. On to Di Marco. And showing good game awareness. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Monster piece of defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Manuel Akanji. Akanji has it. Barella. Mkhitaryan! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Aurélien Tchouaméni. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And still they wait for the chance. It's a perfect challenge. Dumfries. Barella has it. 10 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Under real pressure here. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Unable to keep the ball.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Interesting pass. Martinez. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Underway again with the score at 3-1. So full time it is, and the morale.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back. The cleanest passage of play. Drifting on and still going. Surely now. Really promising attack has come to naught. Bellingham. Into the area it goes. Away from danger it goes. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Closed it down well. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looking to put the cross in. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work, they've got it back. Kylian Mbappe. Good vision. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looks the right ball. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexander-Arnold. Right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer. Ball lost and the chance gone. This looks promising from Bayern, and that's where it ends. Get it over now. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Danger averted. Nicely done. And on that whistle, the... Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kane. Good vision. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Hold on, good opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Tchouaméni. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Kimmich. And they've got it back now. Play continue. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Real with acres of space to attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Space out wide for Bayern. He's in here. They're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Now Bellingham. To Valverde. All one, well read. No need to stop the play, on they go. Kimmich. Gnabry. That's where it ends. really good interception to take the ball. That is where it ends. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kane. That's a good pass. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. It's the shot! And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Well read to gain possession. Josip Stanisic. Red, and the ball has changed hands. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Five minutes left now. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Corner kick played in. It's not the best of clearances. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Diaz. That will be a throw-in now. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Bellingham. And the chance slips away. And that will do it. Full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should... Decent chance! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Take it away. To give them the advantage, and the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Composed play in possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And crossed in there. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well read to ease the pressure. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's through here. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Haaland. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
And teammates around him. Foden. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, great vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mateus Nunes. Now Haaland. Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And City being afforded too much room, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent run in possession. Brilliantly blocked. Jude Bellingham. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen?
Great opportunity here.
Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. And so the half-time... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Doku. Now Eder Militao. And City recovering possession well. Foden. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he read it well, intercepting it. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Haaland. And fed forwards. Can he finish? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Promising as they look to level it. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Distributing it well. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife...
Valverde.
Thank you.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Excellent defending. Oh, this looks useful. And will the cross work out for them? And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Diaz. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. 15 minutes left for play. City move it forward with purpose. Teasing ball in. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking chance. Really good ball there. And offside it is. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the delivery. Possession ceded by City. Danger building. Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! No danger now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Nicely weighted pass. For them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, now it is final, and Real... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages So it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Will he play it in? Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Thuram. Well, so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today. Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Konrad Laimer. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pushing forward with options available. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Serge Gnabry. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dumfries. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. To take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Olise. Luis Diaz. On to Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good idea. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Able to skip past his man. Kane. On to Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What a brilliant pass. Dumfries. Martinez. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Bayern have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
He's in here. Kane! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Barella. Stanisic. Well, spot on with that challenge. And they keep it moving. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kane. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real struggle to contain him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Space to exploit. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fine pass, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Joshua Kimmich. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Olise, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Serge Gnabry. Will it be? An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Çalhanoğlu. Definitely positioned to take it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And into the last 20 minutes. Given away by Bayern Munich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. An alert intervention. This looks interesting. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Kimmich. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Too easy, far too easy. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Barella. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Well, they've given him too much space. Shot is on! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Manuel Akanji. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Released it nicely. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This is looking threatening. Kimmich. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Long-range effort. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Barella. And full time it is.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue? Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. They just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. The try is low. That'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Will it open up for him? And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nunez. He's in here. Worth a go. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Çalhanoğlu. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Played in with that. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Options available in the middle. This could be threatening. Making decent progress here. Promising attack halted. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Nunez. Phil Foden. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Barella. And on to Akanji. Reinders. That's a wonderful pick out. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Genuine chance. And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. On to Haaland. Now this might be promising. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
That's a good ball to put them ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Rodri. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. It's pinched, read his mind there. Martinez. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a corner. Maybe a chance to get their noses even further in front. But it's a short one. Just a little untidy. Good ball, now what to do with it? Barella. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Looking for someone at the front post here. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Ball one, well read. Federico Di Marco. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Come away with the ball. Rodri. Some good work to win it there. Di Marco. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Having a look. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Could be something on. Should score here. And what a challenge. It's played in now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
This could be dangerous. Martinez! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. A short corner taken here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now, this has to be. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. To go. Great defending. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. He's won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. We've got 20 to go in this one. Rodri. Rodri. And he's pinged a beauty. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Marcus Thuram.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played through. Oh, real opportunity. And the kick. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. City come away with it. Rodri. And 10 minutes of play remain. Çalhanoğlu is back off the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Erling Haaland. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Closed it down well. And that's where it ends. Real chance. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Has a go. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week and very shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan. Opportunity! Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. In the short corner, let's see. Bellingham. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Being pressed here. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he deliver? Thwarting him. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Jude Bellingham. And taking it away.
Read it really well.
Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Martinez. Barella has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they deliver here? Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And look at this! In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Fancies it! Super stop! Dumfries. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinez. Now with Di Marco. Dumfries. On to Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. A corner will ensue. And played short. Just into the penalty area. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes it on. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Incisive ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Oh, good vision there. Real Madrid regaining possession. Thuram. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the angle? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Given away by Real Madrid. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. He's showing good defensive judgment. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mkhitaryan. And the ball, Bastoni. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Can they level the game? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Careless in possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Federico Valverde. Just 15 minutes remaining. Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's in behind. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Struggling to get it away. That's a good-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Unfortunate.
It's just a loss of focus. Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. That's a nice looking ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. It's looking promising. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the chance slips away. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Teammates available. The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Superb effort to keep it in. And Real Madrid have it back now. Valverde. Nice looking move, this. Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Stanisic. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. And Diaz has it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Joshua Kimmich. A very timely interception. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Waited well. And a really powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
Jude Bellingham. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. But he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. On attacking possibilities. Gnabry. Can he get one back? Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And Kimmich. Olise. It's a weighted pass. Luis Diaz. Could be. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kane. Oh, he's through here. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. Serge Gnabry. Can they chisel open the defence? Terrific block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good vision there. And the pass deftly cut out. And that is that. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Clever defending. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Now options are plenty. Surely. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Real might threaten on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. It took a nick on the way through. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Could be troublesome. He's in! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Vinicius Junior. Now Eder Militao. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. And support available. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bayern have lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Konrad Laimer. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Now Harry Kane on the move. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Mbappe! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Mbappe. Waited well. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now opening things up. It's with Vinicius Junior. He struggled to keep the ball from Real. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the kickoff is Real Madrid's, and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Mbappe. Bellingham. Perfect through ball. Now for the finish. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Guardiola. And on to Foden. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Militao. Haaland. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. They decide against putting it into the box. They keep on coming. Corner again. And they've gone with a short one. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Played through nicely. Where it ends. Bit of a squeeze on here. Oh, could be here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Bellingham, real opportunity. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Now, this might be promising. Offside has been given here. Pinched, read his mind there.
Good reading of the game.
Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Doku. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Reinders. And on to Haaland. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. That's a good pass. Belief back. Looking for the angle. Haaland. And a solid stop. And they take a short corner. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fantastic looking ball. A chance for the break here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mbappe. Mbappe. Jeremy Doku. Should score here. Well, not has to be. Really solid defending. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Foden. Could be a chance! And that's going to be all for the first time. The start of the second half, a new beginning. My goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Pass weighted just right. Erling Haaland. That is where it ends.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack collapses. Foden. Now with Haaland. Could be a chance to break here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost and won. Getting a bit frantic now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Excellent progress, and it continues. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Phil Foden. Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Chance slips away. It's a good ball in behind. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rodri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Mbappe! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Rodri. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well read. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now there could be a chance to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. He's in here. Just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Ball back with City now. That's not a bad-looking ball. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Great instinct there to cut it out. Decent effort. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that will do it, full time, and a really... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Ball takes it on, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Di Marco. In possession with a gear change coming. And that is offside.
I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. It just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Kimmich. Now, this might be promising. Excellent work to come and take the ball away. Getting into a good position. Has played through perfectly. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Kimmich. There's Liner. Now Kimmich. Akanji. That looks decent, making progress here. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Marcus Thuram. And it must be. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Something different from the corner. Goes on past the defender. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now with Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good pass. Acerbi. Promising looking ball. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really good pass. That's where it ends.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Line it. Square, can they make this pressure count? To cut out the pass. This looks promising from Bayern. Now to deliver a good ball in. Closed it down well. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Dumfries. And the forward progress continues. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Bayern showing good wit here. Good cross into the middle. And that will frustrate them offside.
It's a nice bit of play out wide, good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
Positive play on the front foot. Barella. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Calhanoglu. Oh, chance! A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martinez in the box. It's back off the bar. And that'll do it. The end of the... The ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. On he goes, terrific. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there, it looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Need to get tighter here. Chance for the equaliser. And the tackle spot on. Decent, making progress here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Luis Diaz. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good...
Having a go. Crucial defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They decide against playing it in. And met by solid goalkeeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Di Marco. Here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Jonathan Tah. Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a good pass. The shot thwarted.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Acerbi. Barella. Dumfries. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The chance slips away. Mkhitaryan.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back.
Sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Back to being level as the game restarts. Dumfries. Good spell of patient possession. Has the space to whip it in here. Closed it down well. Kane. That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Barella. Left to play. A promising move stalls. Oh, yes please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Could be a chance to win the game here. Not a bad effort. It's gone just wide and away. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Barella! Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
Barella. Manuel Akanji. He's beaten his marker here. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They decide against putting it in. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And the referee blows for... Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Opportunity here, and that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game.
What a chance this could be! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Martinez. That's a good ball. Çalhanoğlu. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Dumfries. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Oh, chance!
Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Rodri. Phil Foden. There's space out wide for City now. Chance for the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Dumfries. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner taken short.
Genuine chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Guardiola. Tijani Reinders.
Just to let you know, the club shop is
Rodri.
after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game,
Now with Foden.
merchandise.
Now this could lead to something.
Great tackle, wasn't it?
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. A chance to get something going here. Good work to beat the marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Haaland. Nunez. That's a good pass. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Martinez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Phil Foden. Marcus Thuram. Got in the way of it. menacing attack with only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
It's a good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that will do it. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Nunez. Now with Diaz. Mateus Nunez. All one, well read. Rodri. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Could be setting something now. Closed it down well. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the play breaks down. Akanji. Beaten easily here. Oh, good strike! Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Foden. Well, that's not going to cut it. Worth a go. More work to do yet. Incredible. How was that kept out? A short corner taken. Now, what can they do from here? And it must be. And he's offside. The flag is up. Rodri. And on to Foden. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Score here, and a solid stop. Well read to gain possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Erling Haaland. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. And he's having a go. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Phil Foden. As precise as they come. Found superbly and in. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. And Martinez is ready. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Now this could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Calhanoglu. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that's where it ends. Oh, great work. What's next? Dumfries. Hakan Calhanoglu. A promising move stalls.
Probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Bastoni. And there goes the final. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And that's been ruled as offside. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Anguissa. A really good interception to take the ball. Neres. McTominay. Davide Zappacosta. Acres of green grass to roam into. Cross the dead ball line for a corner. Charles de Ketelera. Anguissa. Politano. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Promising looking attack, this. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it must be here. The effort shut out.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Just a little untidy. Ramani. Oh, could be here. Decent effort. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leonardo Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Carry on, says the ref. Martin de Roon. Moving it quickly and moving forward. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Oh, great work. What's next? Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Spinazzola. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ademola Lookman. Scamacca. McTominay. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Scott McTominay. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. David Neres. Nicely played. Onto it. it in on goal. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Villanova. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Villanova. This to draw level. And it's offside here. David Neres. And that'll do it. The end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Jim City. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
He's in here. This could be it. And it's opened up. And over the line for a Napoli throw. David Neres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ademola Lookman. Surely now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Edging ever closer to goal here. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Anguissa. The clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. That set up the chance. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. An hour played, 30 to go now. And they've got it back now.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. McTominay. Anguissa. And it must be. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Chance for the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jim City. Onto De Ketelaere. 20 minutes left to play. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Great instinct there to cut it out. Martin de Roon. Politano. No sign of stopping yet. Cut out well. Martin de Roon. And the game will stop. Offside. Politano. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Scamacca. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance for the lead. And he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. De Roon. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Having to stay patient. And trying his luck. Fearless block. Very quick to close down. Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. This could do it. Great defending. It's offside. And that will be that. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Scamacca. That's it. The ref brings a... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest, as you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Kone, and he's managed to keep it in. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football.
Has a go. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Great reading of the game. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jim City. Bellanova. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. Zappacosta. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Whistle goes, free kick given. Edison. Now De Ketelaere. Now it needs a good ball in. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now this could lead to something. Taking this on. And he's done really well to keep that out. Charles De Ketelaere. Theron. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kone. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Closed it down well. De Ketelaere. Oh, that's really nice. Taking a chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Really good interception to take the ball. Berat Jim City. Edison. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Great chance here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Theron. De Ketelaere. This for the lead. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there it ends. And that's going to be it for the first 45. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Kosunu. Now, what can they do from here? Martin de Roon. De Roon. Kosunu. Belanova. Ederson. Decent delivery. One is got away. Belanova. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on now. Still something on, maybe. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Belanova. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Got in the way of it. For the lead here. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Played in, and this could be. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Ederson. Belanova. Good pass, good chance. Oh, real opportunity. A vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Might get caught on the break here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it can't go any further here. Offside. 20 minutes to go. Ademola Lookman. And it's given away. Dybala. Teeing up the chance now. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Wadio Manukone. Gianluca Scamacca. Scamacca. Nicely played. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Flag up here, offside. Ryan Cristante. Lookman. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Hermoso. Scruffy play, ball lost. They certainly still believe this looks promising. He's offside, the flag is up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Beautifully weighted ball to square things up. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Ryan Cristante. Lookman. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Delivered into the box. Terrific defending. And he's done really... And that brings an end to the match. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
challenge there that will surely result in a card. Nicely played through. On he goes, terrific. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Locatelli threads it through. It's offside, and that will be that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. De Catalera. Lovely, incisive ball. And played in now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response.
Federico Gatti. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kalulu. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Goes on past the defender. Kalulu. The attack is over. He's in here. And he has to see red for that. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ref allowing the game to flow. Bellanova. De Roon. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Possession lost and won. They're in here. Fearless block. He's lost it. Could be costly. De Catalera. Edging ever closer to goal here. Just to spark something. He's kept it out and keeps the lead a healthy one. And that will be a penalty. This to make it interesting. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. De Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Berat Jimsiti. Catalara. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. Bellanova. Juventus recovering possession well. Strong work there to keep it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Decent looking cross played in. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Setting up the chance. The attack broken up. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
De Roon. Lovely, incisive ball. They have to clear this. Stonewall defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Mario. What a chance here. And it's on here. Taken without any trouble. Catalara. The second half underway. The challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Pierre Kalulu. João Mario. Scruffy play, ball lost. Conceição. The attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Conceição. And they might be in. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lookman. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's nice from Locatelli. Ederson. Well, a lot to like about Manuel Locatelli in his first half display. Give us your assessment.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team
Oh, this
back.
looks promising. Hold on. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. All one, well read. Conceição. That's cut out quickly and easily. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Looks a good ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. De Roon. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Scamacca. A long way out. All really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Roma. Now with Kalulu. João Mario. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ederson, turning the defence around. Found superbly and in. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
Dusan Vlahovic.
Verrà estratto un fortunato vincitore che si porterà a casa la maglia autogravata del proprio giocatore preferito.
Gets past really nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ederson. Great tackle, all about the timing. And a firm grip kept on the ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Locatelli. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. 10 minutes to go. Locatelli. Vlahovic. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ederson. This might be promising. Oh, what a chance! And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Gianluca Scamacca. Jim City. Martin de Roon. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dusan Vlahovic. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And he's in now. He'll have to be quick. And it's not clear yet. And in the way again. So full time. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. got McTominay, plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Chance to score! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pass played through perfectly.
Got off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Surely the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Evan Ndika. Mario Hermoso. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Kone. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ryan Cristante. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
In the right position to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Guadio Manu Kone, working the ball really nicely. Trying his luck.
And what a save that is!
It's played in now. It's away, not far enough. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Promising forward burst. Someone for the team there. Kone.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Just needs the composure now. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Driven into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Could take things forward a notch here. And the ball won back. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. On he goes, terrific. That's good defending, well won. Pinched, read his mind there. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. run. McTominay. Untidy in possession there. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Drifting in off the flank, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. McTominay. We'll have a go here, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mancini. Kone. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Taken without any trouble. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zeki Celik. Ball one, well read. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nicely played, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent looking attack this, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Leonardo Spinazzola. Working hard to win it back there. Celik. Neres. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Politano. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a positive-looking move. And possession given away. Good ground and still going. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've got to get back quickly. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And here they go, the attack is on. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ryan Cristante. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, should score! And it's on here! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Ryan Cristante. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Different angle for him now. Oh, gone for it. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, a good chance was building there. David Neres. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Napoli. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So a corner kick conceded. Short corner. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's on! And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central...
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
And a decent save, full credit. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Pierre Kalulu. Not messing around with that clearance. Given away by Napoli. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Locatelli. Now in a more than decent position. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Superb effort to keep it in. A good vision there. Can he deliver? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And an astute piece of defending. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Federico Gatti. Now with Conceição. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, opened him up well with that.
Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. That's a lovely ball. Well, Napoli have it once again. Showing good ball control. David Neres. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. What to like about that pass? An encouraging move from Napoli, but quick thinking defensively. Francisco Conceição. Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Right in strongly to win the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Juventus have given it away. He's in with a chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Kelly. Well, the managers will not. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Conceição. Cambiaso. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And Juventus have been dispossessed, and Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And a good-looking ball. And still looking for space. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now in a more than decent position. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. David Neres. Napoli have lost the ball. Teammates in the middle. Can he give them the advantage? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, looked rushed there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the...
Must be! Splendid block! Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Politano. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. David Neres. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Intercepted effortlessly. Too easy, far too easy. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Conceição. Decent idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And showing fine vision. Danger not over. And the keeper showing good hands. Yildiz. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, nice ball. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Excellent defending.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Taking one for the team. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Well, struggle to get it away properly. Strong possession play. No chance perhaps. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Thuram. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. How about the cross? Maybe dangerous here. Here's David Neres. Juventus unable to retain possession. So the referee blows the... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. High quality defending. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. And the keeper dealing with it. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's in an offside position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Rasmus Højlund. Can they forge ahead? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Scamacca. And danger averted, well read. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, that's splendid play. They've lost the ball, Napoli. And teammates around him. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Can they do it? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Scott McTominay. Threading it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Martin de Roon. Oh, read it really well. Continues his run. Scott McTominay. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. So the referee says goal kick. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. David Neres. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Lookman. Decent position. Surely! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, giving the ball away. Sabacosta. Opportunity. Politano. That is a magnificent run. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And winning it back. Lookman. Sabacosta has it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Politano. And it's going to be a free kick. Has eyes for goal! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, what a stop that was. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. It's a neat move. On to Spinazzola. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to connect. And that's a very good parry. And pressing from the front. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
And it's gone over the line. Martin de Roon. Sabacosta has it. Oh, good idea. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Lots of possession by Napoli, and a lot to like about this attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the chance slips away. Magnificent defending.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
There to take it away. And possibilities here. defending. And short it is. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Leonardo Spinazzola. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And room now out on the wing. Can he level it? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. And there to intervene.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Højlund. Spinazzola. Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever ball. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Martin de Roon. André Frank Zambo Anguissa. Take it away. Could we see some late drama here? Stopped a certain goal. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. David Neres. Højlund. It's with David Neres. Could be troublesome. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, it's close, that.
And flying forward here. Gianluca Scamacca. Still seeking space. Oh, he's just kept them on level terms.
Yeah, and I'm sure that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. David Neres. Will there be late excitement? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here.
Electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Ryan Cristante. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Villanova. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, dear. A great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Hermoso. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Atalanta. In the right position to cut out the pass. Making good ground and still going. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good work to win it there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. To put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Zika.
Mario Hermoso. Now, can he get the crossing? And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Villanova. Derone. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Gonna try his luck. A timely block. Mario Hermoso. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dybala. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Ryan Cristante. Ederson, and able to come away with the ball. It's a good ball in behind. And it's held on to comfortably. Paulo Dybala. Now this might be promising.
What a challenge! That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Celik. Hermoso. Closed it down well. Time for some positive wing play now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Making good progress here. Now he's in. Martin de Roon. Edison. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Played in with that. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that whistle brings the first half to a... And so we're underway with the second half. Oh, could be a chance here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Kone. Chance to cross here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. One to latch onto here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Mancini. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Davide Zappacosta. Getting closer. And it's opened up. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Good work to win it there. Charles de Ketelaere. Berat Jimsiti. Martin de Roon. De Ketelaere. Drifting on and still going. And into the last 30 minutes now. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Gianluca Mancini. Plenty of space to attack now. It's to spark something. Off the upright. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
It's offside, and that will be that. Plenty of open space here. And there it ends. Ademola Lookman. The attack broken up. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Teeing up the chance now. set up the chance. And that's done little to clear the danger. Charles de Kettelera. De Roon. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Still going here. And it must be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Martin de Roon. De Kettelera. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Trying his luck. Incredible! How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. And it's cleared. No problem. All a bit chaotic, this. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, cut out just in time. De Roon. Ademola Lookman. There's a good amount of freedom here. Taking a chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Zeki Celik. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing. Oh, chance! A poor effort on the break, easily gathered.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Oh, could be here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Paulo Dybala. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
it's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Gianluca Scamacca. Still alive. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Kusunu. Had a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's still alive. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. It's with Deron. We're getting the ball forward. An alert intervention. Locatelli. Gianluca Scamacca. Trying to tee it up. Kefren Turan. Now options are plenty. Chances on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Vlahovic. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down. And look at this! Blocked it brilliantly. And a bad defensive mistake. But how about that for a save? My goodness! A Juventus corner forthcoming. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Bellanova. Raul Bellanova. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kalulu. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception. you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these two clubs. It is Juventus. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Kelly. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo-Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, quick and slick. Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the centre. That final pass, you just feel. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kefren Turan. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kenan Yildiz. Beautifully weighted ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Real chance! And safely dealt with. And a Napoli throw in here. Showing good ball control.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Manuel Locatelli. A Juve free kick here. It's up in front. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Buongiorno. David Neres. tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kalulu. And Locatelli there to mop up. Kalulu. Højlund. Can they set up a chance? Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Dusan Vlahovic. And nicely over the top. Stanislav Lobotka. Went in strongly, decisively. Buongiorno. David Neres. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Now with Kalulu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. David Neres. Højlund. Can they do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The switch of play now. Joao Mario. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Mario. Now with Thuram. Joao Mario. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Buongiorno. Now with Spinazzola. David Neres. Well, that should boost his confidence. That is a magnificent run. Might lead to a chance. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Kelly. And on to Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. And there goes the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. Possibilities for them to counter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lovely weight. On Gisa. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Opportunity. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the short option preferred. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. João Mario. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Gatti. Locatelli. Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he has options available. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. An encouraging move from Napoli. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. The Bianconeri have given us away. And Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. David Neres. This with David Neres. And on to Locatelli. Kalulu. Intercepting it intelligently. Pierre Kalulu. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Buongiorno. And Politano with it. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And a timely intervention.
This is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Anguissa. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Matteo Politano. And a tiny ball. Low-driven ball. All of the woodwork.
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. 10 minutes left for play. And now with Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And look at this! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Mario. And on to Yildiz. Locatelli. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What to like about that pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Wasteful again in possession. Maybe dangerous here. Timely intervention. Oh, surely! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And a time for calm on the ball. So there we have it. Long. And now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
A tremendous block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that is a superb save. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with...
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Sandro Tonali. That's a good ball. Chance to shoot. Bukayo Saka. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Voltemade. Skipping away, but a good piece of tidying up. over the line and a throw-in.
Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Gyökeres. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gyökeres. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. Will it happen for them? It's there for him! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Chance to put them in front. Trossard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Malik Chow. Anthony Gordon. Excellent defending.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. A very timely interception. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Joelinton. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, reacted so quickly. And that's it. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Guimaraes. Can he play it in? To put them ahead! And nicely parried away. Trossard. And teammates around him. Arsenal have given it away. Gordon. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Must take the lead here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dan Burn. Nice looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Decent looking ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Guimarães. High quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? A disappointing end to the move. Good pressure. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Composed play in possession. Timber. Intelligent ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Confident attacking play. Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Trippier has lost possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That was going in.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's there for him. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can they open things up? Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, looked rushed there. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Subimendi. Brilliant piece of skill. And the flag does go up, offside. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimarães. Murphy. And the pass, a good one. And nicely over the top. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And putting his body on the line. Ball is loose. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement... We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks.
Hey. We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield.
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And the ball comes in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ben Byrne. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryan Mbeumo. Closed it down well. Luke Shaw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Casemiro. Lenny Yoro. There could be something building for United now. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Ryan Mbeumo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Gets past really nicely. Offside has been given here. Joelinton. Probing, but the target won't open. And they'll be able to get that away. Benjamin Šeško. This could be threatening to take the lead. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Gordon. Joelinton. United with the ball again. Good work to beat the challenge. It's played into the box. And behind it goes for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Put into the middle. It's back up the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
And they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Joelinton. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. United being afforded too much space here. Oh, should score! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. United recovering possession well. Oh, real opportunity. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Need to be better with the ball. Fernandez. Opportunity for United to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Dan Burn. Gordon. It's a good ball in behind. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Excellent progress, and it continues. And it's quickly stopped. And with that, the first... And so the second half kicks off. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Botman. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. That looks decent, making progress here. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
That could be a throw-in now. Casemiro. And the momentum is lost. And this could be the moment for a counter. Could be something on. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
There's Cunha. Oh, chance! Shaw. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the attack breaks down. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And we're into the final half hour. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely played through. Flag up here, offside. Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball. And it's given away. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Matheus Cunha. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes to go. This looks promising from United. What a chance here! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. They're back to being level as the game restarts. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Šeško. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Murphy. And the attack collapses. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Number 23, Jacob Murphy.
Shaw. Brian Mbeumo. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, it certainly hasn't been their best performance, but the United fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise.
Going for it. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kieran Trippier. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, with the support of these fans, United are throwing everything at this now.
So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
He did really well there.
Joelinton. Getting closer. Fearless block. Good work to recover possession. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Jacob Murphy. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And putting paid to the danger.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Fernandes. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, nice ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Didn't look like a free kick. Players would try their luck from that position.
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could level it. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. In with a chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Murphy. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Joelinton. Trippier. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Just lost the momentum. Voltemade. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guimaraes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Thoughtful play. to intervene.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Great ball over the top. And still they wait for the chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And easily intercepted. And this to level it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Murphy. This could be troublesome. Can they open things up? Huge block. Well, a set-piece opportunity. Newcastle pushing to add to their advantage. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Through the middle. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
The referee has given a corner. Not a convincing clearance. Excellent run in possession. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the first 45 minutes. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Joao Pedro. Nice looking pass. Murphy. A very effective challenge put in. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Intelligent ball. He's blocked it.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And that is offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Caicedo. This looks more than decent. Gets his glove on it. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, that's splendid play. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Joao Pedro. Well-timed tackle. Excellent vision. And Chelsea with the ball again. What to like about that pass? And taking it without any trouble at all. 20 minutes remaining. Chance to take the lead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Is this the moment? Oh, last gasp defending. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. And into the last 50. And he's in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trippier. Through on goal. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to equalise here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And a quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Throw in then for Newcastle. Very alertly winning back possession. And the through ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Well, that one has promise. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Dallo. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Delivered into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Decent looking attack this. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width now. This has to be. Back up the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Matheus Cunha. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Lovely setup. They shall not pass.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Saka. Casemiro. In the right position to cut out the pass. United finding space on the flank. Chance to move ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Ball one, well read. Casemiro. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Leandro Trossard. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bryan Mbeumo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's a corner for United, and the chance to get themselves in front. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Zubimendi. Timber. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
So much room out wide now for United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Saka! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Philip. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. That brings the first half to an end in North London. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fernandes. Now here's an invitation. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Saka. Timber. Now Saka. Eze. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Really quick tempo to this move. Nicely played through. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Oh, that's really nice. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Promising looking attack from United. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Leandro Trossard. United being afforded too much space here. This is an excellent run. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes. Played into the box. There won't be any rebounds there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Dallo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and it's 1-0. Casemiro. Burma. Casemiro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Victor Gyökeres. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Casemiro. And on to Dallo. Casemiro. And they won't be going any further. One to latch onto here. That will be an Arsenal corner. They decide against playing it in. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a look. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Arsenal regaining possession. Gabriel. Zubimendi. And it could be on! And that's not a bad save at all. Fernandes. Just 5 minutes remaining. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. It looks the right ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. And it's all over with the...
Could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs, that was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the...
Great opportunity here.
Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Thoughtful play, real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Cucurella. On to James. Getting in there to intercept. Options in the middle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance is on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Timber. William Saliba. Trossard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And danger averted. Well read. Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Subimendi. Given away by Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they set up a chance? Spot on with that tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. James. On to Caicedo. Reece James. Now with Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Great vision to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Fernandez. Will he play it in? Oh, useful ball. High quality defending. An alert intervention. Such an ambitious run. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Well read to win possession back. Palmer. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And cutting it out. Urian Timber. A fine block. And the short option preferred. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. James. Effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Beautifully weighted ball. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Victor Gyökeres. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Opportunity! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
And a clear foul. Gabriel. Now in possession, Kossar. An encouraging Arsenal move. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. And into the last 30 minutes now. And players waiting in the centre. Really vital interception. Neto. Good conditions for the counter. He's in behind. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Declan Rice. Timber. Subimendi. Rice with it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening! Oh, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Released it nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Given away by Chelsea. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bukayo Saka. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And the pass deftly cut out. Saka. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cucurella. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And let's give credit to the defending. Eze. Oh, useful ball. Now opening things up. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Declan Rice. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And Chelsea have given us away. And the referee signals that this... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Eze. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, surely! Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nick Woltemade. And nicely over the top. Sandro Tonali. Well read to put an end to that attack. Using his strength to shield the ball. Very effective pass. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Jacob Murphy.
Gordon.
That's a good ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Subimendi.
William Saliba. On to Saka. Eze.
Oh, they've given him too much space.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Dan Burn.
Botman. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them.
Decent position. Oh, big moment.
Really good challenge.
Top-class defending. Excellent run in possession.
But they took care of the situation defensively. And intercepting it.
Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Fantastic ball. Could be. Foiling his opponent completely.
An Arsenal corner as they look for more.
And the short option preferred. Cross blocked.
Subimendi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres.
Good pressure to win it back.
Subimendi. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Getting in there to intercept. Subimendi. On to Saka. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And thwarted there following the cross. Voltemade. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Malik Chow. Botman. Gordon. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking pass. Oh, could be! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, must take the lead here. And they have. We've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dan Burn. Smart defending. Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gives it a go. Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. An impressive run. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And he read it well defensively. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Gordon. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it will be an Arsenal free kick.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Subimendi. Another good-looking attack. Productive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Subimendi. Can they chisel open the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking ball. And this to level it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton.
Botman. Promising move this from Newcastle. Will he play it in? Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Plenty of support here. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, now that is an excellent save. On a short corner here. Nick Woltemade. Woltemade. Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Subimendi. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Can they do it? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Five minutes to go. Trippier has lost possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Very effective pass. Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Kick of the ball, and we're away. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. That's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And Burma. And it must be. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. A vital block. It's put into the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
The attack broken up.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Guimaraes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now, this might be promising. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Luke Shaw. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement.
Now, a chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. De Ligt. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Matheus Cunha. A chance to cross here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Waited beautifully. Played in, and this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Drifting on and still going. Having a try. They shall not pass. And the pass has been misplaced. Matheus Cunha. Will it ever open up here? And this could be the moment for a counter. Pushing nicely upfield here. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Šeško. What a chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Kieran Trippier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. United recovering possession well. Guimaraes. Decent chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. And trying his luck. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Bayern. Read the pass well and cuts it out. If they go now, there could be a break on. Could be all square here. Still not dealt with. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Lots of room for them now. Chance to move inside. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Carry on, says the ref. Well, now the game will have to stop. Taking this on. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. United with the ball again. On he goes, terrific. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Joelinton. Dan Burn. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Casemiro. Half an hour left for play. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And out it goes for a throw. Joelinton. A big area to progress into here. Šeško. Some good work to win it there. Gordon. Now it needs a good ball in. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Delivered into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Dan Burn.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There could be something building for United now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gordon. Promising attack, but only to a point. Having a go for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Matthijs de Ligt. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Anthony Gordon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tio. Now Trippier. And on to Casemiro. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Now for the finish. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Anthony Gordon. Advantage played, no free kick. What a chance this could be! Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Ball lost and the chance gone. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective, it's a disappointing end. Of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition. And an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
João Pedro. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Having a try. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Got room to operate in here. And what a challenge! Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And that's done little to clear the danger. Oh, that's really nice. Bounced superbly and in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Murphy. Now Trippier. Malik Thiaw. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Thiaw. Now Trippier. All one, well read. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Malik Thiaw. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No way through, possession lost. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Alejandro Garnacho. Now, what can they do from here? Got it away, but not far. And nothing coming from their play in the end. They might get caught on the break here. And that's where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They might be in. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Has a go. A goal that gives them the advantage. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Could be something building for Chelsea here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. No stopping him there. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Caicedo. Just not letting them have it.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Freeing up the chance now. Having a try. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Nice pass and on their march. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. And that brings to a close. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Now it needs a good ball in. Won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. That's a good ball. And played in now. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end. Tonali. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising position, this. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there, too. Joelinton. Gordon. That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity now. And a really smart stop there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Hang on, what about this? What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, chance! Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. Oh, it's been kept out. Corner kick played in. Half an hour left for play. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Looks a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against.
Well, it looks like there could be an opening here.
Looks to lift it. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Botman. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. Burn. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moises Caicedo. closer. Really solid defending. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, who wants that one? Promising attack, but only to a point. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Joelinton. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's to go in front. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Caicedo. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Botman. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Promising looking ball. Real chance. Tackle. The ball lost and gratefully received. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Garnacho. Fernandez. Good ball. And it's taken away. Terrific. You have to think quickly here. There is the final whistle.
Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine history. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the theatre of dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. challenge. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, could be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Sense the threat is there. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Oh, skipping away. Casemiro. And closed down straight away. Encouraging stuff from United. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Gyökeres, but he's certainly not alone. It didn't go to plan in the end. A chance perhaps. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Casemiro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Easily intercepted. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Now what can they do from here? Oh, strong hat to put them in front. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Will he play it in? Having to shoot. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Eze. Oh, that's splendid play. Arsenal have given it away. Gyökeres. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Casemiro. Now options are plenty. Vermo. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Decides to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
That is a magnificent run. Can he deliver? And intercepting it. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. And the counter-attack looks on. An attack that had potential. Trossard. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying his luck. So no more time left. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. Eze. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Declan Rice. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. United might be able to cash in. Casemiro lost the ball. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Intelligent ball. Can he level it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And he's made headway. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. De Ligt.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Given away by Manchester United. 30 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Well read to put an end to that attack. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bruno Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he keeps going. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bruno Fernandes. Advantage Manchester United. Now veering in field. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mbumo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Saka. What can he do with it now? So, corner kick conceded. And played short. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fernandes. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Timber. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
Plenty of support here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mbumo. And roaming free here. Casemiro. A very timely interception. Play, throw-in. Mateus Cunha. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. With that, the 90-minute...
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And it's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10
Hold
and...
on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Marc Cucurella. This looks promising from Chelsea. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. Should not not done yet. Takes the shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide.
Leandro Trossard.
Victor Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass played through perfectly. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Eze.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. No sign of stopping yet. But it's wide of the target.
Leandro Trossard.
That looks decent, making progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. But it's pinched, read his mind there. The midfield battle intensifies. What a chance here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. 1-0 then as we get started again. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Able to skip past there. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Declan Rice. This could be threatening. That's a good ball. That results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Moises Caicedo. Here's the shot. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Fernandes. Closed it down well. Enzo Fernandez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely sets it up. Jurriën Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And they might be in. Gyökeres. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Enzo Fernandez. Genuine chance here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width now. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? That's not a bad-looking ball. João Pedro. Ball with James now. Caicedo. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Reece James. Ball with James now. Alejandro Garnacho. Toss in Adarabioyo. Caicedo. Well read to gain possession. Can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eberechi Eze. Here's William Saliba. Zubimendi. The ball back with Chelsea now. Still going here. That's cut out quickly and easily. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly.
Taking this on. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Gets past really nicely. The press works, now to push forward. Having a go. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Victor Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Gone out. Throw in to come. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Marc Cucurella. That's a go. Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Eberechi Eze. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Zubimendi. The game really needs to settle.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's opened up. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. James. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Getting closer. Caicedo. Oh, chance! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. There is the final whistle.